Whoa, good evening. Damn, playing pretty late.
Round one. Ready, go!
Just having a fun time with reading the Twitter chat. Let's see, what should I do?
Knockout.
Got warm up.
Round two. Ready, go!
Damn it. Let me go back to my PC real quick. So I can drag this.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Ring out.
That should be better. Okay. I got really well. Just switching back between my HDMI and the monitor there. I can switch all my stuff on one screen. Let's see.
Ready, go!
Yeah, literally slept my Sunday away, man. Like, damn. All of Sunday. I want to post that evil Leifei laugh. See everyone else posting stuff. Jump over there instead. Yeah, that was 6:35 p.m. man. That was like 4 hours ago. Ooh, hell, what the heck did I miss today? Probably when you went to bed like that, right after the bed, right after the the Akai Open League. Yeah, and I let my hey, what's up, Wave Russia? Yeah, and I let my nephews play the PS5 all day, all Sunday afterwards. So I was like, yo, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Uh, Speaking of which, wait up. Watch, let me see what's in here. Good players. Just wanted to check, that's all. Oh, happy Memorial Day to you guys. Cracking up with Harley's tweet. You're like, yo, no, man, you better not. You better not to rank yourself all the way back down again. Once I get my PSN renewal done again, we should play again. Worst time is to have my year done. Same time I lost my wallet. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Also, it took a while to recover everything in terms of all the cards and stuff. And that's the one thing I'd be worried about whenever I'm traveling, and just worried that I'll be losing stuff. I'm like, did I forget anything at the hotel? Did I drop something? At one point, I remember checking. I remember checking into my hotel, and I was like, did I forget my Did I forget my driver's license somewhere? Just like that paranoia shit. That's freaking weird, man. I swear to God, I'd be like, that's the first thing in the back of my mind. Like I was like, what I was on, get in like I just like out of random blue or something. So forth. I also disembarked in the cruise ship. I found it on ship, but I wasn't paying 150 US dollars to have it come back 3 weeks later. Hey, what? Dang. They wanted you to pay 150 US dollars. On, I thought Lost and Found was supposed to just ship it to you back or something, you know? Pretty messed up. Yeah. Let me post this up. Like, anyone wants to join this room? We got to do a third party shipper to send shit. And if I lost a diamond necklace, that one thing, oh man. But that shit I just can't reprint. Nah, damn. That would went nuts. Ray Washer, you going to any events this year? Any VF events this year? Just start randomly inviting people. Play Bruce, that was his name. Wiz is in the room. Randy's in main screen. All's in the room. Not a lot of people on right. This year probably not. Next year it's up in the air. I got you. Yeah, I'm planning to. I know I announced it earlier, I think yesterday. So, um, yeah, I'll be going to Evo this year. So definitely looking forward to playing some VF offline, with the rest of the community there down in Evo. And I'll definitely be at East Coast Throwdown. I'll also be at East Coast Throwdown in Connecticut as well. I'll be driving down there, so that's like 2 hour drive. I get paid time off at work, so I try to combine all my weeks. Yeah, I like to do the same thing too. Generally, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take a floater day on the week of Evo, the weekend of Evo. So just in case, I'll be like, yeah, I'll probably take that Monday and that Tuesday after Evo off. That way, I have like a nice Friday to Thursday, Friday into Thursday next week off type of situation. But and then I'm gonna be taking another week in August, which I usually always do, just to just to pretty much chill and relax. Usually I take that week of August to go somewhere, but I definitely don't want to book another. Definitely don't want to book a back-to-back trip in a month so just to go back to Vegas. It wouldn't seem right. What's up, Jimmy? Not good morning. Good evening. I lost track of time, man. Yeah, just chatting right now with Wave and whoever's in the chat. BF Dragon. Yeah, yes, yes, yep. Yeah, that Dragon Awakened, man. Oh yeah, that's right, Rave Russia. I thought you were in the U.S. That's right. You are in Canada. That border control, crossing the border is costly. I never crossed the border like that, but might be a stupid question, but do they still ask for a passport if you're driving through border control? Pretty much. Kind of like the same with when you're driving. No, when you're flying. I keep telling myself that too. I need to freaking do. I need to get like. I need to do my passport. Like fucking lazy. All the same. Gotcha. Yeah, this room's open. You guys want to join? So, anyone? Let me just post up more. Um, yeah, it keeps getting more expensive too. That's the other thing. You coming too, Harley? Nice, nice, nice. Come join that room. Let me see. 4417. Good to see you, Harley. Good to see you. What were you doing playing Street Fighter 5? No, I'm just kidding. You play whatever you want, man. Mango Harley. Got bored. Gotcha. It's all good. All good. Nice. It's a shame to have to have more with the American play than I ever with Canada. It happens.
Excellent.
There's some good games in Kai's Open League earlier today. Really fun matches. I wanted to stick around to play some more, but I got my nephews wanting to play the PS5 all day, so I was like, "Yo, I'll let them play." Nice. Nice.
Excellent.
Ah. Right there.
Ready, go.
Nah, Harley, I'm not gonna devote myself like last time. Yeah, nah, I'll make sure Shadosha don't ban me. Yeah, like Jason Elbow said, man, you took that DVZ hyperbolic time training way too hard. Yeah, I'm cracking up on the Twitter. I'm cracking up on those tweets, man. I woke up like a few hours, like maybe an hour ago, and I'm looking at the tweets. I'm just cracking up, just popping on Twitter just to read them and laugh at my ass off.
Round one. Ready, go.
Nice. Marshall Doge. I guess I'm Vito.
Round 2.
You're gonna revoke.
Ready,
You're
go.
gonna revoke your mod privileges. Get a good laugh out of it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go. Excellent.
Nah, it was all fun and games when we just chit chat and tweet like that. It's just funny as hell though. Now, I won't do that again though. I'm not gonna demote myself like last time. I got bored. I was like, oh shit, I want to play some of the lower ranked people. It was like, I was just curious.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go. Knockout. いかがかな
Hi, Carnage is in here. Nice. Yeah, me and Carnage. I wouldn't invite any of the VF women to lay with Wolf. Like, what the? I was wondering how long you would keep doing it. I was gonna keep doing it. I was just gonna keep on doing that kick.
Round 1. Ready, go. Knockout.
I should have got that side combo. Man, I retired at Assassin Rank with 99% of the bar.
Round 2.
Yo, it pissed off. Oh,
Ready,
it
go.
just pissed people off to the point where other people get OCD about it. Man. Ooh, nice. Hey, I'll just do one more punch.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Ooh, nice. Are you playing the multiverses? That's that new game that's like Smash Brothers, right?
Round 4. Ready, go.
Ooh, nice.
Knockout.
Warner Brothers Smash Brothers?
Round 5.
Damn, why didn't they think of that earlier? That'd be interesting. I wasn't a really big Smash fan though. But there's a new one of those every year. Oh, the Nickelodeon one and Multiverses. Oh yeah, that's right. See, maybe the Nickelodeon one I actually would play. Shoot, maybe. Nah, I can't play those. I don't know. Those beat 'em up type of fighters. It's hard. It's hard to mash.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Kind of weird because there was no voices on that one. I heard. Gotcha.
Round
That's
two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
ooh nice. Oh nice.
Knockout.
Oh, I so I hesitated. I didn't think you were gonna do that.
Round four. Ready, go!
Nice, good read.
Knockout.
Good fight there, Harley. Fight. That sucks, man. I gotta work Memorial Day. I gotta work Friday. I gotta work Monday after, Monday evening.
Round one.
It's weird. It
Ready,
feels weird.
go!
I think you haven't played in a while. That's why.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah. Every company wants a piece of that cake. Yep. When something's successful, companies are gonna find a way to duplicate that success.
Knockout.
Yeah, I think pretty much all of February and March, I was playing nothing but Elden Ring all month, like a month and a half. Hmm.
Round one.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Don't worry, you'll get your mojo back, Harley. I mean, even at your right now, you're still pretty strong right now. Oh, nice.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Oh shoot.
Knockout.
Oh well.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, 4 times.
Knockout.
Good fight there, Harley. Good to see Genza here. Genza's been getting. Oh, she's been getting stronger in this game too. Hey, she beat me early in the Silver Cup. Not Silver Cup in the Kai's Open League.
You'd better take me. Round one. Ready, go!
Ranking low levels of total night. Yeah, you can't find any matches. I don't know how Nero does it. Like, how he's gonna find matches in the lower ranks. I mean, unless you're farming them off in the room matches early on. I mean, that's probably the only way I can think of it. Just to rank up, when you're in the lower ranks, under Hunter. I mean, Chirudo. Is he playing versus red bars? I'm not good at that. Yeah, it's tough. I couldn't find matches, man. I couldn't find a single match without I was using my other account, my fifth Dan account. Yeah, it is. It is. Mhm.
Knockout.
Damn. I'm curious to know how much coffee's gonna cost in Las Vegas, man. Last I remember, that shit was like $10. $10 for a freaking small cup of coffee. I was like, yo, I was like, yo, man, that's like 10 times. That's like 5 times the amount that I would pay for regular coffee. Made a bloody owie costume for my Animal Crossing
Round
character
one.
to a new low there.
Knockout.
You can't go low enough with Aoi Kobe.
Round two. Ready,
Mm-hmm.
go!
Yep. Hmm. Best looking girl in the game, if you ask me. I'm like, damn, that's
Ring out.
kind of a toss up. That's kind of toss up.
Round three. Ready, go! Excellent.
That was evil. Plus, the, the down
Round
punch,
four.
run back turn.
Ready, go!
You know the thing about Aoi was that what made me want to use her initially back in BF4 too was her customization was pretty much insane. The amount of shit that she had, the amount of items that she had, it was like you know
Knockout.
all that stuff is just really like damn. That's a lot of you can customize it any way you like. It's pretty insane. Aoi and Vanessa Sarah's look was unfortunate for this version. Oh, I thought they no offense. I thought they kind of butchered Vanessa's face a bit, but I didn't mind Sarah or Aoi. Um, Pi, I think Pi and I well Pi was like okay, yeah, they fixed her up. Eileen, I think she got a big lip, unfortunately. I was like, yo man, what the hell happened to her lip, yo? That shit look fucking big as hell.
Round one. Ready,
Like,
go!
um, nice.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, my opinion, I'd probably say Aoi and Pi they fixed both of them up pretty well. Like you know, like their
Knockout.
just how they look personally. They look like much better.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, I try to A bear. No, I want that wall. Oh,
Knockout.
it's right there, Harley. So,
Round one. Ready?
Aoi only
Go!
feels right to me and Lei and Vanessa on the iffy side. When you mean at the iffy side, you're talking about the way that you're playing with them, or yeah, you're always like on attack control. Like, do not attack, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Scary. They're always scary when on a Barre style Aoi is the scariest Aoi players. Like those type of Aoi
Round
players
two.
that scares me a lot. 'Cause I'm not used to fighting those type of Aois, the ones that attack all the time. Yeah, Brad and Jackie is good. Like, the character models, like, and Go is good too. I see nothing wrong with Go. I think Lei Fei, I feel like they misconfigured his face or something.
Knockout.
And when I first saw it, I was like, yo, what the heck did they do to Lei Fei's face, man? It looked pretty fucked up.
Round three. Ready? Go!
But then again, even when I remember when FS came out, and I was like, yo, um, the thing that bugged me the most with FS when they first came out was the fact that there was so many changes to Lei Fei's playstyle. So much shit that got changed, so many things that got removed, and everyone else got this stuff debuffed and removed and added and whatnot. And you had to kind of relearn the game because of that. Well, the move list. Oh, nice.
Knockout.
Good block there. Good punish.
Round five. Ready? Go!
Aoi used to be so stiff. Yeah, man. I felt the same way when it's like, yeah, VF5, vanilla. Man, I thought Vanilla 5 Lei Fei was really, really like, that was hands down the best Lei Fei that I've seen. I mean, like Vanilla VF5 Lei Fei. System benefited him tremendous. Man, if they kept that and they give Lei Fei the wall stuff that they have now, yeah, he's definitely S tier. That Lei was way too stupid. Yo, the zero frame throws benefited Lei tremendously. But it also kept they also had the clinching, the attack clinching shit that was in BF5 vanilla. So yeah, 3-3P. Yo, I love that. I used to love that. 3-3P going to stance. You can even go to lay down stance after that stance. You can go to lay face roll and go into that stance, and then go into the lay down stance after the roll. So it was nuts. Yeah, the throat clash. Hey, what's up, Shidosha? Yeah, the throat clashing deterred Abari, I guess.
Round two. Ready?
Hey, Shidosha, don't ban me, bud. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Nah, we're just chilling in a room right now, talking about random shit. That was made for scrubs like me. Yeah, I didn't like the throat clash. You better fucking. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'll be on my best behavior.
Ready? Go!
Yo, I think the first time I did it, I kind of just like, yo, let me go go send myself back down to Goat Porn's level and see who all these new players are. I just want to play some of the newer players in the lower. So, so my rank ends up sliding down like as if the stock market crashed. You know, it goes from rainbow down to gold down to silver. Like damn it, one day. I'm like, not only that, not only that, my win ratio went down like 1%. That's how bad it was. So, then I look back at it, I say, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Just like Jason said, I took that hyperbolic time chamber training way too serious. I was so salty the first time you did that. I went to sleep when you were Dragon Thing and woke up. You weren't a Avenger. Man, I lost. Man, I lost my whole shit. Yeah, that struggle was real. I thought I was gonna, to be honest, I was so full of myself too because I was so sure that I was gonna go back there in maybe like maybe a day or two, maybe a week, going back up to Rainbow and then coming back to Dragon Fang. That I didn't expect that. Damn, I'm running into killers, yo. Like killers are like lurking in silver tier, lurking in gold tier, and it was oh man, it was tough. Yeah, I wanted to speed run up, and then I met Killer Killer. Yep, yep.
Round one. Ready?
But yeah, that was a fun experience. But I'm not doing that again. You ran into all the killer alts. Yeah, yeah, the killer alts was scary good. Oh, no kidding, man. It was crazy. Oh, yeah, I forgot they could carry that.
Knockout. Round two.
That shit was hard.
Ready? Go.
Oh, dang. No throw. Likewise there, Carnage.
Knockout.
Likewise. Oh, he's a good scrub buster. Oh, man. He can dictate the fight, man. It's crazy.
Ready? Go.
Oh, oh.
Knockout.
What a wood owie I have. She's fun to use, though.
Round
Really,
four.
really tough sometimes.
Ready? Go.
Oh, okay.
Knockout.
Harley knows better. He's not gonna hit buttons. Good games. Good games there, Harley. She does. She has to take wild picks. Yeah.
It's round one. Ready, go!
They need Sega need to bring them all back in their bathing suits and shit. Virtual Beach Party Fighter 5. I think the S costumes.
Round two.
I was expecting. I was hoping maybe next week and they might release some kind of news or something because it will be June. It's almost at that 1 year anniversary thing already. And I think with Leon, they just need to do one thing. They just need to do one thing with Leon. Just change his voice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Change Leon's voice. No, no, keep it. The voice stays.
Knockout.
When Leon says, "Why don't you think before you act?" You're like, "I want to just go with that screen and punch him in the face." Like, why don't you think before you act? Oh yeah. Sorry, Ginza.
Round one.
I know she's a huge Leon fan.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
I swear to God, that six Aoi 6KP always hits me randomly. Like I don't know why, it hits me. The second part of it. And that catch throw, man. That catch throw is evil.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, no PK there. Or Aoi's 6K, yeah 6KP. Going with the knee and that forearm, the forearm smash or whatever.
Knockout.
Oh, that's another gamble.
Round four. Ready, go!
A 4-3P is just so good against Lei. The double, yeah, that right there, double palm. Stop Lei facing his track. Yep, yeah, 6KP, yeah.
Knockout.
It just works. Yeah, it works.
Round five. Ready, go!
Very punishable, yep. Ooh. weird. Why do people not utilize her 4-6P Sabaki? 6-4, I mean 6-4.
Ready, go!
See what I mean? Ooh, nice.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Ooh, ready for that.
Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
Oh, I got hit. Counter. Good game there, Harley. Maybe because 4K is more safe and versatile. I don't know. Yeah, 4K does the stagger move half circular. 6-4P is that low point Sabaki, right? I think you have to be what, -1, -2 to get it to work. Works really well in this.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Seems to work, yeah. Works best as that small disadvantage. They're both great 2P killers. Yeah, I really like the 4K better.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready,
Can be a combo starter or a hit throw depending on the situation. Nice whip punish.
knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Get the other one. Oh, the other one. I didn't even see that one.
Knockout!
I need to configure my Nightbot to auto ban those.
Round 1. Ready, go!
back after numeral. I got this dragon thing. Hey, what's up, Cruz? A good late night VS stream.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Yeah, just having an aluminum ball top makes the stick feels a lot more different. Like when I was using my original the plastic one, it was I don't know, it just feels more better. And then getting the silent soundbar button. Definitely you don't keeps it quiet when I'm mashing. So makes it easier to that way I don't wake up family and stuff while I'm playing dead in the middle of the night. And all they hear was like click clack click clack click clack. All that mashing. Get out of here, get him out, get him out. Wanna rob Harley. Just kidding there, Harley.
Round 1. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Neutral. Back throw.
Time's up!
Yeah, doing pretty good. Happy Memorial Day to you, Bruce.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Don't throw.
Knockout!
Good game there, Harley.
この強さが欲しかったのだ。
I All right, good. I have to go to the bathroom.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh. Nice.
Round two. Ready, go!
What's up, Ice Wizard? Good games earlier. Nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, nice.
Knockout.
Good game there, Genta.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. Good reach.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Good reach. Neutral.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
I knew it.
Knockout.
It's bound to happen eventually. Good game there, Harley. Good read on that 6-4P. Yeah. Had to get you with that Sabaki at least once. Yeah, I was getting a little too low punch happy there. Yeah, little. I mean, you probably see me did like 3, 4 times the low punches. I was like, yo, gotta stop this. Gotta stop this number spamming.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Good block there from the inside. Nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go!
No throw.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
I tried a low punch there when I got up. Right there. Yep.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good fight there, Harley. Yeah, people Tetsu. That's good. That's good.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I dropped it.
Knockout.
I tried to duck that too.
Round 3. Ready, go!
We need an Eileen only tournament with one move, no trickies allowed. Why? Yeah. Man. I don't. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I would allow everyone to play, regardless. Good game there, Evo Tetsu.
Round 1. Ready, go!
No, I dropped it.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3.
Hey, failed Dre. What's good? What's good?
Ready, go!
Oh, I dropped that combo.
Knockout.
I'll play one more game, then I'm gonna dip. I think I reached my limit. I got you. We got you. Good games there, Harley. Definitely come join us all. Just play with us more, even if it's like short bursts of uh those sets. Good games there, Ginza. I'm just trying to figure out your owie right here, Harley. I'm starting to get I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Round 1.
Just gotta
Ready, go!
keep playing against your owie. You play all your characters so differently too. What am I doing? Like, oh no. Oop.
Knockout.
Just hit a spectate. You did awesome. Hey, glad for you to join us.
Round 2.
Happy Memorial Day to you too.
Ready, go!
Nice, nice.
Glad you didn't try to ring me up with it. I got no PS5. A game on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I play some of my games on PC as well. Mostly like RPG stuff. No! I can read. What? Wait, I can parry high punches too? I didn't know that. Good match there. Good match there, Harley. Good games. Good games. Good games to Ginza earlier. I learned something new. I didn't even know they can parry high punches off of that. Well played. Oh yeah, definitely. Was well played by Harley there. That was pretty good. OMG is your buddy. Yep, Combo X. Yeah, he's good, man. Combo X was good. He has a nice, good, the last time I played Combo Expert, he has a really nice, people weight game. Really, really messes up my timing a lot. I thought it in my head. I know damn well he's gonna either 2P or jab me. Would you look at that? You read me like a book, Harley. Read me like a book. Yeah, some good fights today. Good fights today. I did good against your Vanessa though, but yeah, my Aoi against your Aoi it needs a little bit more work. Still downloading. I'm still downloading. Well, downloading your Aoi. I learned what not to do. My Vanessa's washed. I'm surprised you're not using Leon. I thought you would use Leon more too. He was your first character you started using. I kind of got away from Leon. Yeah. That's what I hate about playing late sometimes. Even though I was sleeping between 6 and 10. So, but like I still feel sleepy somewhat. If I don't play now, I'm gonna be like, yo, Monday's gonna be like, I can't play anything. So, yeah, family over all weekend.
You'd better take me seriously. Round one. Ready, go!
That was close. I thought they were gonna switch. Oh.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, Leon feels like he's a knockdown king, man. It's like he has so many good moves that knocks down so quick.
Knockout.
Very hard to decide whether you want to block mid, high, or low at times.
Round 3.
Could you imagine if he got ringed up from? Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. I seen some. We seen some funny stuff. Definitely seen some funny stuff with ring outs. Nice, good combo there. Oh, there goes the ring out. Definitely would.
Knockout.
Just in case, I would have tried to reposition myself a little bit. Don't want to get too close to the edge there.
Ready,
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. I dropped combo. Yeah, you got a side roll to avoid that that jumping that stomp.
knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Oh.
Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
I need to practice against the footsies.
Go!
Nice, nice. Good games there, Genza. Nice.
Knockout.
Good fight there, combo. That's how you fight Lei Fei. You have to fight Lei Fei like that. You have to. I think one move that definitely would help cover the spacing for combo would be Lao's I think like 9K.
Go!
His 9K from far range is like really good against like. I don't think I can parry that either, even from back to fence. It's almost treated like a jump kick or something. Works really well from this.
App was good. Hey, happy birthday yesterday.
Knockout.
Yep, 10,000 years, more like yesterday.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yep, we're doing pretty good. Early Memorial Day. Ugh. I'm drunk. Don't judge me. Gotcha.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Mm-hmm. You're so sore. That's what happens, man. When you hit your 30s, you're like, damn, what the heck is this? Damn, I need some Advil and Tylenol. For real.
Round
Ache,
one.
like random aches and pains.
Ready, go!
And you sleep earlier than usual, too. You're like, yo, I can't stay up late anymore.
Knockout.
Used to be like, yo, pull all nighters in your 20s, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, I can't do that anymore.
Ready, go!
They're like, gotta take frequent naps. Nice. Oh,
Knockout.
whew, that was close.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Good delay on that.
Knockout.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome, man. Damn, I want to be 32 again. 30s. I felt like I was in my prime at 32. I was actually in good shape at that time. I was actually like working out and in good shape. But now it's like, damn, I started slacking. My weight came back and everything. I was like,
Round one.
COVID, COVID really fucked everything up.
Go!
Yeah, I'm only 36, man. I'll be 37 in August.
Knockout. Round two.
I felt like 31 and 32 was like my prime. Um, Yeah. No, I'm not 60. No. Imagine if I was 60. No, that's 30 something years from now. Yeah, for real. That's yeah, kind of weird. I think most of us in our 30s can relate. Get all those random aches and pains. I swear to God, like the knee injury that I suffered from like a regular football game with some friends from when I was like 28 back then. Back then it was like I don't feel that knee pain. I didn't feel that knee pain when I was in my 20s, and then right now actually started feeling that knee pain like like on my knee. I'm like, damn, like what the hell is this like unusual pain? Like basically it's like I don't know how to describe it, but you can feel that tingling, like that tingling sensation. Yeah, you know what I mean, Shadosha? You know, like if you broke a bone somewhere when you were like in your early 20s, you're probably gonna start feeling it in your 30s. Luckily, I didn't really break or bone. It's just like it must have been like a slight tear. Um, but it was enough to kind of like, I didn't really need to get surgery on it or anything. But man, I get a really bad throbbing pain on my left ring finger. Oof, I can't, man. After I shattered it, ooh, damn, I can't even imagine. That shit probably like I'm constantly cracking my knuckles even more than I usually do back when I was in my 20s. Like, uh, it didn't hurt when I did it. Yeah, yeah, you won't. Like I said, you won't start. You won't. If you broke something in your 20s, mid 20s, late 20s. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna catch you at another stream number. Yep. Likewise, Harley. I'll definitely tell you, man. You're gonna start feeling it in your 30s, but it's in your late 30s, mid 30s, but rarely in your early 30s. I shattered my second, third, and fourth. Ooh, cough in my right hand.
Round one.
I wonder if I can get a proper surgery on so it can look like a regular finger again. What was that? Like off of a football injury, Shadosha? That's gotta be off of like some kind of like you're playing sports or something.
Excellent.
That would have. Nah, I was at the gym,
Round two.
looking at ass.
Ready, go.
Slam two plates again. Ouch! Oh my god, that gotta hurt.
Knockout.
Hope that ass was worth it at least.
Round three. Ready, go.
Yeah, definitely that ass better be worth those fingers you hurt. That's good.
Knockout.
Yeah, at least you got your life back. That's nice. You got your job back. You know, it sucks not having a
Round
job.
four.
I know how that feels.
Ready, go.
Good game there, Combo Breaker. Combo Expert. I'm gonna say Combo Breaker. What the heck is Combo Breaker? Oh, Combo Breaker in Chicago. Combo Expert. Good game, sir. $8,888. Just search for my room, Shadosha. You should be able to find it. Just punch in 8888. The numbers code is always the same.
Ready, go!
Yep, yeah, yep. All 8. 8888.
Knockout!
Wow, it's a depressing move and witty one-liners.
Ready, go! Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Good comeback.
Round 4. Ready,
With this Cujo too. Using Jean. Nice. Go.
knockout!
You think about it, you're in a paradox. You reach Lionheart, then drop the silver, then you drop the silver, then you get Lionheart. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Talon. That shit was like non-stop. It was just an endless loop. It was wicked. I should just kept. No, actually, it was just. It kept going Tiger Claw, Doomslayer, Tiger Claw, Doomslayer, then Silver, then back to Gold, and then back to Tiger Claw, and then back to Gold. It kept repeating for like the next 2 months.
Round 1. Ready, go!
The legendary Edge Lord.
Knockout!
Like everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. So if you got time, you got time to play, jump in. Even if it's just like 1 or 2 matches. Nice, good throw.
Knockout!
Thanks for screaming. I don't have to. No, it's all good. All good.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice, good. Oh, surprise. I thought that was supposed to. You did a 16 frame move there. I should have punished my 18 frame double low. Don't let me come in there. Yeah, jump in there, Talon. Jump in. Come play with us. I will wash you.
Round 1.
Oh, LOL, I can't have finals. Can't have finals.
Ready, go!
Hey, good luck in your finals, though. Good luck.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice.
Knockout.
Differential math. Equation math.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, crap. Oh, they whiffed. Good fight there, Shidosha. Get a load of that defense. Yo, what's up, Killer? I told you. He wants that run back with you. He wants that run back with you, Shidosha. Yeah, Killer was beating me up in rank too when I was Lionheart. I left. I took Centaur's advice and left. I was like, sorry, Killer, man. I don't want to get demoted again.
Knockout.
Killer's a beast. Killer is a beast.
Round two. Ready, go!
Man, the stalking you, dumbass. There's no escape. Yo, he's crazy good. I'll be shocked if that's somebody I know personally, or like just someone from the community, an alt account. I'm generally curious who Killer is. I mean, unless he really is a new person. I used to tell you, don't fight him,
Round three.
or
Ready,
DK, or
go!
you didn't listen. Yo, I had to honor the code, man. I had to honor the code. The code is to keep playing and keep losing. Well, to them. Oh, keep trying to win. Been financing all day and at my job. Hate numbers. Uh, yeah, finance. I like accounting though. I remember I took some finance classes and I actually enjoyed accounting. But I ended up going with the networking field instead. Network security field. Frame data is the only numbers I like.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah.
It's an after midnight room. It's pretty good right now. Very solid room. Oh no! Throw escape fail. Throw escape fail. One dumbass I can play VF. I can't stop that. That's why I decided not to play until I'm done. LOL, when the right answer is to get hit by a throw.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Gotcha. I think a good fighting job. Not the BS clickbait art.
Ring out.
Yeah, good stuff there. Combo expert.
Round 4. Ready,
That was a nice ring
go!
out. Interesting.
Knockout.
Combo's getting better too. Actually, I know that's really good though. I mean, he has that 2D mentality when he plays, and that's
Round 1.
something that I'm not really familiar with
Ready,
as well.
go!
So it caught me off guard a few times. Playing the footsies, and it really helps to diffuse the situation too. A lot of times, when you're spacing yourself to not get hit, and stuff, especially when your opponent's aggressive. It's different, but it's very unique. But you don't see too many people do that. I remember in vanilla there's a lot of folks that actually played like that. Because certain characters had crazy walking speed in Vanilla 5. Sarah, not Sarah, Jackie, Vanessa, Eileen all had insane walking speed, back walking speed. It was downright broken. Like with Vanessa, you can just poke with 3K all day and just back walk, poke 3K, back walk, poke 3K all day.
Round 3.
It was pretty insane. That's all I gotta say. Is when you're holding guard, just hold P in a direction or hold PG and that's it. Hold guard, and then when you hold every time you hold guard, make it a habit of holding P as well, and then so that way you'll be guarding and doing a throw escape, even if it's neutral throw escape, and then switch and then pick your direction. That's all you have to do. Yeah, that's lazy throw escape. Oh, okay, yeah. So it makes it a little harder because you hit the map button P plus G, then
Go!
yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit you're gonna have to kind of simultaneously press the guard button at the same time, because else you're gonna be doing a throwing motion.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Combo. Oh, failed Dre's combo.
Go!
Nice. Nice, nice.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game there, Killer.
この強さが欲しかったのだ。
Taking maybe, but my controller's kind of busted.
Round 1. Ready,
I'll buy an okay saving bank controller for Tekken. That's it. Oh,
knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
back off.
Knockout.
Oh, dang, I mistimed it. Oh, we got that Sabaki.
Round 3. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 4. Ready, go!
people Tatsu. Good games. Good games.
Better run home to Mama now.
Good match. I did technically find one, but it was uncomfortable because the guy running on it.
Round one. Ready, go!
Karate dosh. Karate dosh.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
I want to see more Himajan in the last Tokyo Bay Cup tournament.
Ready, go!
Then you try at the rank. Nah, don't do that, man.
Knockout.
Go to rank. You can go to rank and get wasted and get washed.
Round four. Ready,
Ah,
go!
I know we had a barbecue earlier today, so maybe some leftovers.
Knockout. 본진君. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Anyone with ass as flat as Sarah would should not be wearing skin tight spandex.
Round three. Ready, go!
Yeah, still a nice ass to look at.
Knockout.
Oh wow. Grew up with 7 sisters and learned to respect women and understand them quick. Mm.
Round one. Ready, go!
Also the only boy and the middle child. I got 2 brothers and 1 sister.
Knockout. Round two.
It's gonna be an interesting fight.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Jeff hits like a truck. Oh yeah. Even if I'm far away, like what? For real, it does.
Knockout.
Trucks wish they hit like Jeff. That was more fun than I expected. Nah, it is. That's gotta be a tricky fight there. Very tough.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Ah. Actually, I wanted to back that thing go to snap.
Round three.
Did a fail
Ready,
EP.
go!
Oh, back throw.
Knockout.
I can go on for days, but I lost again, so I can think about complaints I can use. Jeff with the boat docking skills, Mariner's power.
Round one.
what happened to Sega? No VF6, and we resort to merge my sex innuendos for job.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
He's a man of the sea. Gotta smell like the sea. Buy this cologne, $69.99. Smell like the sea.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go.
Yeah, I'm Asian, Shadosha, so I'm cool. I remember hearing something you said in the stream yesterday, while we were watching Combo Breaker. Um, something about that announcer. So we cool, Shadosha. I didn't know what he was talking. I couldn't hear him, but I remember he was saying something.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go.
Yeah, you mean the one that was like speed running through words? Yeah, something like that. It was like it was during Combo Breakers. One of the Combo Breaker streams that we were watch partying with you. So I didn't hear what he was saying. But I remember he was saying something. It's like, so, but we cool though. We cool.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go.
Yeah, I forgot the game. But homie was talking so fast, I had anxiety. That's your homie? Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
Knockout. Try training next time.
Like an honor sensory overload. Mm.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Gotcha.
Knockout.
Taking some notes in this one.
Round 2.
This will be interesting.
Ready, go.
Wish it was like a new discovery. Yeah.
Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go.
Nah, he's probably one of the newer players. I met him on rank one time, and he played pretty well against me. Why do they keep doing snake boss strats? Nah, not like that though.
Knockout.
I don't. I definitely don't see Snake Boss in there. Snake Boss would have done 2 kg all day on me, and then go in and throw me all day.
Ready,
He would have done that. And at least Combo Breaker got a 3-bar connection, so he's definitely not Snake Boss. very patient. He has a very patient playing style. Good spacing, good footsies.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go.
It does, yeah. He probably could be there. Nice throw escape. Oh, I set that up. Get beat by Killer. Crushing that before it. Nah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Definitely not Snake Boss. I mean, Snake Boss would have had a green connection with Wi-Fi settings on. Actually, Wi-Fi probably is PlayStation Now settings. You know. But yeah, I do see some similarities.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Back turn 9K runaway strat, none chase. Yeah, I'll probably be the only one that did try to chase Black Belt Spine with that. Those 6P plus K goes back turn then 9K towards the end.
Knockout.
Yeah, man, yeah, Wi-Fi is hell. If friends don't let friends play in with Wi-Fi.
Round 2.
Only you can prevent lag by switching to Ethernet. Plug that cable. At least Lay can chase. Yeah, he has some moves that can chase him after that. Yep.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Yeah, I was playing some 2-bar connections yesterday too on rank, and man, some of those 2-bar connections were a hell of a lot better than some of the Wi-Fi that I was getting with, like, say, Harlem Night and stuff. Like literally 2-bar connections were playing way better than Harlem Night. Like I actually could like do stuff just for mobile and League of Legends.
Round 4. Ready, go.
That's what I'm saying, man. Fail Dre. It's crazy people still plugging in with Wi-Fi, even if they're using the 5 gigahertz pin. Like, no, don't do that.
Knockout.
Yeah, that many people? What? It's crazy. Ethernet cable, 25 feet, 50 feet Ethernet cable ain't that expensive. Depends on which one you get, though.
Round 1. Ready, go.
It's worse for them on Wi-Fi. So, no. Nah, yeah, you're probably right, Phil Dre. The
Round 2. Ready,
same folks that want rollback and they play on Wi-Fi. Exactly, Cruz. Exactly. They're hallucinating, man. For real.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Ah, good read.
Excellent.
I wanted that wall so bad. Actually, that standing punch probably could have caused a stagger there off of that. But could parry that. Point is, rollback is not the cure for Wi-Fi or shit connection, but or shit infrastructure for that matter. Yeah, some areas don't even have, the infrastructure is still running back from like the 2000s, even before that.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
I wonder. I figure Cox probably still haven't even updated their infrastructure yet. Thing's still trash. I mean, Cox was pretty much in Rhode Island. Cox is pretty much dominant here, um, with their broadband garbage connection, and then finally Verizon decided to move in, and basically they went neighborhood to neighborhood and started installing fiber, to every area in Rhode Island. And I was like, and then they came to my house one day, like, hey, you want to switch? Like, hey, you wanna switch to fiber? And then and I was paying about $120 for garbage broadband from Cox, and I was like, yo, let me switch to fiber for like $79.99. And damn, that shit made a huge effing difference. It was definitely worth the jump. I tell my neighbors too, be like, yo, jump to Fios if you haven't. Ditch off of this broadband crap. Yeah, I got files out here in Brooklyn. This was since FS was on 360. Played and streamed
Knockout.
UK and France, so pretty good. Yeah, yeah.
Round 4. Ready, go!
No, it's just like some companies. I guess they just don't want to update the infrastructure, man. They don't want to update it, saying it's too expensive. You got 1 gig download hardwired. I don't accept Wi-Fi. If the connection's bad out of you or the server. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Molly J.
Round 5. Ready, go!
That's true. That is absolutely true, Dre. You're absolutely right. That's what happened with Cox here in Rhode Island. It's like they got complacent. They didn't they knew that there was no competition, and they already have a monopoly going on.
Match for me.
You know, the same thing with the gas company stuff here too. Like, there's only National Grid here. Hmm. They needed that competition. Yep. If Verizon never showed up, man, damn, they would have still continued to dominate us here in Rhode Island with the garbage broadband connection. Yeah, that giga trash is that's pretty much giga trash. That's true too. The local government's at fault too.
Excellent.
Here in Coney Island, Optimum was given our section until the hurricane came, took down the power. Oof. The Hurricane Sandy or one of the other hurricanes. I'm playing one more now. Passing myself. Yep, some good games there, Shadosha. But they had no. Oh damn. Man, yeah, that's yeah, Sandy. Yep.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Superstorm Sandy. That was like what? That's several years back. Yeah, we dodged a bullet last year. I know we had a hurricane. We had a hurricane and we dodged it. It was like right there at the border between Connecticut and Rhode Island. So we ended up dodging a bullet.
Knockout.
Yeah. Was it Elsa? I think it was Elsa. Yeah, I was expecting my power to go out too, but damn, we didn't even get no rain. We hardly got any rain or like just wind. That was it, but hardly any rain whatsoever. Yeah, that's yeah. Sad it takes people dying for people to take action, even if it's not guaranteed. Yeah, it's
Round 1.
when they're gonna, hate to say it, but, with the school shooting in down in Texas, that stuff too. When they're gonna take action on that, like they're gonna leave it. They're probably just gonna leave it hanging like last time, like with the other school shootings that occurred. Same scenario.
Knockout.
Uh,
Round 2. Ready, go.
uh, don't get me started on that numbers. I know. I don't have kids myself, but man, I can't imagine how. Man, can you? I can't. I can't. I don't even want to be in that. Just to imagine being in that situation. I got I got friends and family that are gun owners and stuff too. So
Round 3. Ready, go.
I'm from Puerto Rico originally. Hurricane Hugo in the '90s. Yeah, when Puerto Rico got hit by Hurricane Maria and I think the other hurricane, just like back-to-back hurricanes, man, that was bananas.
Round 4. Ready, go.
I remember killing a chicken, lighting a fire in the bathroom. What happened? Damn. Hey Jinwoo, thanks for the raid.
Knockout.
Congratulations on your Roaring Thunder God promotion. Yeah, it's very, very hard to get up there. Very hard to get up.
Round 1.
I think Skylord, maybe.
Go.
Either Skylord or Stormlord. Not a forward throw.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Oh, how did it drop?
Knockout.
Good fight there, killer.
いかがかな?
You defeated Skynet. Yo. Yo, Killer Killer is Skynet. It's crazy. It's crazy good, man. It's crazy good.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ah. Back throw.
Knockout.
I have to be careful firing right now.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice. Good read.
Knockout.
Good read.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, back throw. Those Texas team want to go with the normal grid standards. Good games there, Shadosha. Good fights. Good fights. Yeah, White Worm. Shadosha's gonna be dropping off, so just jump in. Passcode's 8888. Just search for it. Thanks for the matches, Shadosha. Yeah, didn't Ted Cruz went on a vacation trip that day too when when his power grid, his whole state was in shambles?
Ready, go!
Like, nah, dude, I'm going on a vacation. You guys can handle this frost. He went straight to Mexico. And then he had to come. Nah, he came back though. He still end up coming back. He's like, yo, this is a crisis going on. Yeah, no, yeah, that's crazy. No state official ever does that. Oh wait, maybe Ted.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, I hope so too, Shidoshi. I'm gonna try my best to get up there. Exactly, Centaur.
Knockout.
We vote these losers into office and they don't do shit. Should have been like, yo, kick your ass into office right now. It's an emergency.
Go!
Yo, exactly. Yo, I I'm fortunate to be working from home, but man, I just went to pump gas like 2 weeks ago. In my car, it's like a moment per gallon for me nowadays. But damn, when I went to go pump gas, I was like, yo, regular was like $5.50, man. I was like, you fucking kidding me?
Round
I was
four.
like, the hell's going on? I
Ready,
was like,
go!
yeah, it's like some bullshit. I'm like, yeah, that's the amount that I would pay for premium, like, you know, beginning of January. Yeah, exactly, Centaur, man. I can't help but say, yo, I love working from home. I don't have to drive. I don't have to drive 25 miles up and then 25 miles back to just go to a stupid office and just sit there. So you just sit and chill at home.
Knockout.
And the good thing is I don't have to go back to the office ever because they shut down the office. So I'm working. I'm working home. I've been working home permanently. So it's like nah, we ain't going back to the office. That shit costs too much to rent. You guys, we're saving a huge buck for just letting you guys work from home.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, how yo? I hate having to do that. I was like,
Round
nah,
two.
nah, I'm good.
Ready,
Wake
go!
up, wake up, get ready. Yo, it's 4 p.m. and like shit, I gotta drive through rush hour traffic and shit. I was like, fuck, that shit sucked. Get stuck in downtown for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. Arrive in the office like at 6:30. That was yeah, oh,
Round three.
that sucked.
Ready, go! Knockout.
I guess wrong in every single action. Nope. Send me your resume, villainy. We need an office troll. I hate to say it, but it a lot of a lot of a lot of jobs are starting to cut back on hiring. So I got my job starting to lay off some workers too. And and
Round one.
their way of saying it is that oh they're trying to uh, cut back on spending and save some money because it's hitting it's hitting their profits margins and all that nonsense. And then if you do get hired to a new spot, there's a good chance that they'll just probably, you're the last one in, so you're the first one out, you know, due to seniority and everything. Yeah, exactly, Santo. Yeah, downsizing and reinvestment. I think they sense the recession is coming up, so
Round two.
you know, or
Ready?
maybe we
Go!
are probably in a recession right now. The government don't want to acknowledge that. So, but a lot of companies are doing that right now. Really hunkering down on hiring and stuff.
Knockout! Round three. Ready? Go!
Try to fish for the wall.
Knockout! Round four. Ready? Go!
About to be so many times I hate you and love you at the same time. Yeah, White Worm's really good. He's really strong. Good to see him back.
Knockout! I'm the world's strongest! Round one. Ready? Go! Knockout! Round two. Ready? Go!
Neutral throw. Nice.
Knockout! Round three. Ready? Go!
Y'all's ability to read a throw break is beyond insane. Just you kind of play it in a way where, like, what are the chances that your opponent will do this throw than this throw? So you kind of almost take the less of the worst of the evil of all the evils that you think of. Like like a good example is like most characters will have their forward throw being more. more used, more likely to be used, like Lei Fei, for example. You know, you're gonna see Lei Fei use a lot of forward throws more often than back throws or neutral. Of course, you're gonna try to take that one away first, and just make the educated guess to take the forward throw out, and then eventually, you know, your opponent or whoever that's using Lei can, you know, switch up and, you know, and try to break that, you know, the defensive throwing habits by using other throws. Uh, so that's why you sometimes see me use back throw and neutral throw to, you know, and not try to overuse forward throw too much. Even though I'm tempted to use forward throw. Remember, I'm in the low ranks, huh? We play like button mashing, not fundamental having. Yep, yep. Likewise. Yeah, they're like everything we do, we're constantly processing. Like I throw out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't second that too, Santor. Yeah, Chanchai has a very good write up on that. The reading throws. It's all on VFTC. Very great read. I actually read that too, and I thought it was really great. What's up, combo expert? Hmm. Good games today, combo. Yeah, I think a lot of us used to be more active. A lot of us used to be more active on VFDC. I still jump on there from time to time. I mean, I remember the shout box used to be more lively. A lot of stuff is more posted on there. But lately a lot of the stuff has been going on Discord. So yeah, go ahead, combo. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Go ahead, you can post it up. I personally struggle fighting in neutral sometimes. Neutral and playing footsie. I'm not too like comfortable or familiar with playing it that way. Like combo went on a tear the other like maybe a few weeks ago. He went on a tear against me. He's like, oh, it must have been like 7, 8 straight games against me. Literally mopped me, washed me that day. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything to combo. Second clip approaching. Ah, yeah,
The
watch.
neutral is a bit of a
put this on my
nebulous
watch.
term, but it generally means that neither player is getting hit or blocking an attack, and implicitly at a range that isn't point blank. Depending on your character and game plan, you might want to close distance to play more aggressively, or simply continue chilling out in the neutral. In Japan, there's a concept called the Sansukumi, which is a way of codifying and simplifying decisions in the neutral to a rock, paper, scissors dynamic. And this is what AppPlay and TBS will be covering in this Tech and Tip, though really it applies to just about any fighting. Okay, so Sansukumi can basically be summed up like this. Keep out beats rush down. Rush down beats whiff punishing, and whiff punishing beats keep out. Let's unpack each of these individually. Keep out, as the name implies,
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice. my low kick. Good block on that. Block on that from Killer. No, rarely people block that windmill. Yeah, Blasted Salami. Yeah, he had a really great video with all the VF cast. Very insightful. Very fun to watch. I actually enjoyed watching all of those.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Good throw skill. Control. Good fight there, Killer.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Still, that's true. Oh yeah. I have to watch that. I have to definitely watch it. I've already put it saved on my watch list there. I try to duck under it.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Combo expert. Where are you from? Where are you from, bud? West Coast, right? I'm assuming you're in the West Coast. Usually I get 3 bars with folks in the West Coast or 3 bars in Europe. Nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Good.
Knockout.
Nice. I'm gonna hop on rank drunk as a skunk.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh,
Knockout.
nice. Good games, that combo. Good fight. Good fight. I subscribed to his channel too, Blasted Salami. After I saw in the VF stuff, I was like, wow, he has a lot. So many other good videos in his channel. Yeah, I immediately subscribed. Very, very, really interesting content.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, Lao 6K is so good. Counter hit, boom.
Round 5. Ready,
So hard to stagger recover out of it too. Online very hard. Offline still a little bit hard, but it's still you can still break it to neutralize the damage.
knockout.
Good bait. Good bait right there by Whitework.
今日は私の勝ちね。
You got a red bar game. Wait, in rank, Jimmy?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout.
Man, it's still good to backdash. So, I know there's a lot of risks involved with backdashing in PF,
Go!
but you can still backdash. And you can cancel it out of it slightly by using an attack. So even if as long as you're doing it, as long as you do like a quick jab or something, you can kind of cancel that out of there really quick. Or even yeah, like you said, combo. You can also cancel with evade. But definitely, kind of, just stop the backdashing a bit to just attack. Even the crouch backdash.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Ah, just caught me again. Good fight. Good fight there. I jabbed right there because I was worried that I was gonna I was gonna get hit by a knee or something if I try to do something flashy. He's from the future. You'll be back. Good fights. Killer Killer is Skynet, aka Hungry Centaur.
Round one. Ready?
Get some coffee here real quick. Rest.
Knockout. Round two.
back. This should be an interesting matchup here. Yeah, the patience. Patience. I would have got hit by that too. Good stuff there by Combo. Should change his name to Spacing Expert. You heard that, Combo? There's nothing wrong with spacing. I think it's beneficial, especially when you're trying to get someone aggressive. Reminds me of like watching a boxing match. You know, constantly just seeing those guys, you know, space each other out. It works. I'm digging it right now too. So
Better run home to
I
Mama
definitely
now.
want to try to incorporate that more into my game too.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Side turn. Ooh, that was good.
Knockout!
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Round one. Ready, go!
Back rub.
Knockout!
My boss was better at spacing. good old buddy Spartan.
Ready, go!
You know. Don't worry though, Jimmy. His pole game was more stronger than the spacing game. Nice, good for you.
Knockout! Round 3,
He made the snake proof.
go! Knockout!
We had snake cleaner, snake lawyer, snake plumber. Yeah, I remember that. The games they give you Phoenix. I remember that too. That was funny.
Round 1, ready, go! Knockout! Round 2, ready, go!
Need to ask Kubanashi Friday for some tips to play versus Brad. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, nice. Dang.
Round 3, ready, go!
Oh, he beat me out. Cover his butt. Ah, you from the West Coast? Ah, okay. That's what I figured. Since you were a 3-bar connection. Ah, okay.
Ready, go!
Back throw. Oh, nice. Good fight.
What can I say? I'm on top.
Good game there, killer. Skynet bringing out the Brad.
Round 1,
I know, right? Yeah, the evade, Rick. Brad's knee attack for the launcher. I need to read some of those needs to read some of those Shiwa defensive measures against Brad.
knockout!
I gotta read up on that.
Round 2, ready, go!
So Redfield, what's good? What's good? Pretty late stream today, so
Got a nice room going on. Nice. Ooh, that was a nice crush.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Good one. If it wasn't so late, I'd like to. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, no. The room is full right now, Redfield. Yeah. Blasphemy just jump in top villainy. Sorry about that, Redfield.
Ready, go! Knockout! Might makes right!
Good fight. Just watch for the app close.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Mhm. Thanks for the posture check there, villainy.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
That was tough. Covered his front side right there with the death sight.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, nice counter. Thanks for the spirit energy, guys.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, good delay on that. I like how Killer's mixing that up there. He's going that slipping P plus K, and then he stopped it and he did like a regular 3P, and then he went back and switched it again and did the slipping P plus K punch.
Knockout!
Good lead by Giga Phoenix.
Try again in a few years.
Definitely use throws more. Good fights there. Good games there, Killer.
Round 1. Ready, go!
That'd be funny. Hey, he probably is looking. It's a compliment. I agree. He's a beast, man. Nothing with a killer. He's a beast.
Ready, go!
Defensive punishing beast. He's into Aoi. Where Brad? I think, yo, Killer. Wait, you know what? Killer could be Libertine, or it could be. I mean, man, there's another guy. There's at least two other Brad players that I know that could be him. So he could be his own guy. Could be his own self. Be after that guff.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
I mean, I think it could be Tony. Tony is the only one I knew that played me so. He played me extremely well. Played against him. Be Tony.
Round three. Ready, go!
I never seen Tony play Lei before though. I remember there was a strong Lei Fei play, not Lei Fei, there was a very strong Brad play by the name of Shin Akira back in Vanilla 5. And man, I would probably say he was maybe he's somewhere there tied with Libertine, Tony, and himself. So it's just a three-way tie. And Rento too. Rento had a very strong so it's like a four-way tie there. But I say Rento had the edge. But man, all those Brad players were really strong back in the vanilla days. Scary.
Round one.
It's like literally hard to even get around. Nice, good throw. Whoa, what the?
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right, yeah. You have a good night, man.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice, good patience. Ah, I was waiting for that the whole time. I was waiting for that or the punch or the 6 TP.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Yeah, it's like Go has like a special way to break them. Oof, Shrek. It's starting to lag spike a bit.
Knockout.
Alright, Numero, time to hit Stormlord. Good games there, combo. Mission avoid DK and Killer Killer.
Round 1. Ready,
Yeah, those two guys are my gatekeepers. Actually, Jason too. Jason is my Jason and both Jason and Seed Money are my gatekeepers too.
knockout.
And Randy too. Randy,
Round 2.
offshore Randy.
Ready, go!
Oh yeah, it is. It's easy to lose it. It's like it's so easy. It's so quick to lose your rank in Rainbow because like this right here. When you look at my rank bar, that's how much you get after you get your first when you get your promo. That's how much you get when you start off. So all it probably takes is just to lose maybe like I don't know, like a certain amount of maybe 5. You lose like 5 consecutive, you probably lose you gotta get demoted. It's very very tough. Even when you get Doomslayer going to
Round 4.
Rainbow,
Ready,
uh,
go!
very tough. I can't even imagine once you're in the Lord tiers, it's even harder.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
Go fight that Giga Phoenix.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Adderall.
Ready, go!
Oof, there's all the lag.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I know, right? Yeah, you know, you got toothpaste, you got bronze, you got silver, gold, rainbow.
Knockout.
Like you knew what they were doing. I forgot how to VF. No, jumping away does seem to be VF, I guess. But don't skip the most important tier. Wood tier, baby. Oh, wood tier. Yep. Hey, wood tier toothpaste?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, I got. No, in each tier we got like at least a gatekeeper. You know, every tier in North America has a gatekeeper. You know, I definitely have goat, and I know goat pawn is gatekeeper in bronze tier.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Put that jitter there. Nice.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice block. Ooh, good punish. Neutral throw. Nice. I'm trying to rush it and jab in there.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, it just got laggy. Good fights there, good fights there, combo.
この強さが欲しかったのだ。
Just talking the talk.
the lab would kick your ass. Even Lenny.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice. Wise Lays 5K minus 10 on block. I don't know, but it's super unsafe. I have to cancel and go to stance if I want to make it feel like it's -9 or something instead or whatever.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, nice.
Knockout.
Yeah, because if I stay at -10, I can get launched. But if I go to if I have to stance transition to kind of minimize
Round
that.
5. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Play on that. Nice.
Excellent.
Nice. Full circular beats up all options though, right? Not really.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Like Brad's 66K should probably actually if he does that, I could still probably jab him out with my 10 frame punch. So my 10 frame punch becomes like a 20 frame. So as long as he doesn't do something like, super slow.
Go!
I think I can, because I can still Bokutai under that too.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
It's 18, but double cancel is so 19. Yeah, I have to time I would probably have to time my Bokutai just to duck under that mid kick.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I mean, it's the only thing that I really like about it. That boost is the late phase 5K or neutral K. Whoops, what happened? Last when we left the room. The only thing I really like about that is just that it's 14 frames. That's pretty much all. He left. Mhm. 14 frame half circle. That's probably the only thing I like about it. You can use it to get a nice
Ready, go!
if you're slightly at an angle, you can get like a nice how would I say it? You can get a nice sidewall stagger as well. So off of play face neutral K.
Knockout. Round 2.
Yeah. Mhm.
Ready, go!
I say it's better from side turn. It's much better from side turn. Because and if you use it from now that I think about it, if you use it from a distance, it might actually be beneficial for you. With lay, just using neutral K at the right range. If you do it too close, it's pretty bad. It might be pretty bad
Knockout.
because they'll give you they won't be able to throw you. And at the same time, if they try to poke you with something linear, there's a good chance that you can poke tie under it, and then whiff punish.
Yeah. Extra high. Yep. 2. Yep. Yep. Extra high. Yep. Special high. Yep. The runaway thing is making me smile. Yo, it works. It actually works. You use the space to your advantage. Use the time to your advantage. There's more than one way to win. You don't have to win by knockout all the time.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, close. Good thing. Reposition yourself there, combo. Yeah. Then. Alright, good patience there. Oh, you face killers on Adderall. They lock down every Jackie brain.
Round 1.
Your movement, yeah, exactly. I say Villain needs movement pretty good. I say it's probably better than me. Read. Alright, good punish.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Break out of that.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Ah, drop that.
Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
You gave him that combo.
いかがかな?
Let's go, no miss. Let's go. Go. Always fun to play Nomus, aka Panther Neo Geo, back in Xbox 360 days.
Round 1. Ready, go!
What the wall stagger? Yeah, there's another way.
Knockout!
stolen. That was good. That's the only way you can escape out of that is for, you know, non. That's the only way you escape out of that. Oh shoot, nice. Yeah, that doesn't work there. Nope. Jump over 5K, the new number setup. That was pretty dope. Oh, nice. Good delay on that. Oh, good fake.
Excellent. Round 5. Ready, go.
Nice. No. Ah, good games. Good games there, Novus. I got a little bit too flashy there. Good fight. But yeah, that I felt like I won that too, even though I got that nice wall escape there.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Alright, White Worm is back. And two of the OGs that play in this game. Hey, White Worm, what's up, bud? You know, interesting to see that Enormous and another player that I play very often. That's King of Carnage. Personally, I'd be like, dang, this guy should be ranked higher. I wish I could play Aoi, but I don't have any neutral winner. Yeah. Still no, man. Yeah, White Worm, get Vanessa, man. Vanessa Pie is really good.
Round 3.
She really is. Yeah, Aoi. I find it difficult to kind of get damage from her. But one of the things I like is her fakes and stuff, her feints and all that. It's really good. You can catch people with it. She got a lot of good moves that you can delay and all that stuff. So you got like delayable strings, and it's pretty intense.
Round 4. Ready, go.
It's all pure mix up. Oh, nice parry. That was a good one.
Knockout.
I think that counter hits like plus 10.
Round 5. Ready, go.
I'm noticing that mix up only works on a slim percentage of people on the rank. Most do the safe 2P after everything. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a hard time when I was using Aoi. I have a hard time trying to train myself to use her other various options from Yin Yang stance. Like, when you're going forward, going back, using a move. But man, the spacing with yin yang going back is pretty good.
Round one. Ready, go!
I'm in full absorption mode watching Nomus. Yeah, Nomus stepped it up a bit. I noticed a big difference in the way he's playing. When he's playing against me,
Round two.
uh,
Ready, go!
he's adjusting to it. Adjusting to a lot of the stuff that I do.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
A double kick is really good. That's what I noticed. A high kick, half circular, and then the mid kick. You can't really interrupt it. So folks that like to interrupt Aui's kick punch, kick string. Generally, you can just like have the double kick, the second part of the kick, push them back on counter hit, like +8.
Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Ring out.
Damn, that string is so good, man. You play it. You can do it fast. You can do it slow, and it'll eventually hit you. It'll eventually hit you. Punch point 6p. That's it. Very, 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 very good. And it's half circular too. Yeah, you can cancel. Yep, exactly. That's what's crazy about it.
Go!
Or you can just like delay it.
Knockout.
Give me 1 second. Smell something weird.
Round two. Ready,
Be right back.
go!
Oh, okay. It smelled like something burnt or whatever. My bad. Yep. Yep.
Time's up.
Oh, good read.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, good read. Yeah, exactly, Centaur. Like, bleep your 9 plus 9. I got reverses from Savaki's, man. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you're plus 9. Good games there, Nomas.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nice. Good read.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice. I just gambled with it. I went 8 kg. Actually, no, 6 kg. Good game with that white one.
Mission accomplished.
I was so sure maybe a low attack might come out, but damn, that's a forearm smash. That was a good read. Good read.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, we got Barnock. Barnock in the room.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Ring out! Round 3. Ready, go!
Grand Lao 6K online. Yo, that move is too good online. It's no offense, but it's a great move, man. Like
Round 4.
pound hit move.
Ready,
It's the stagger that part that's really hard. Very hard to break online. Easy off, somewhat easy offline. Ban online. It must be really scary.
Round one. Ready, go!
Keep backing up. Yeah, that's Combo's play style. Really good keep away.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, nice parry. Mm-hmm.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice combo. That 1P is a double palm, right? For a low? The low double palm? Special low. Special low. So you can still block it high.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, it's a high crush too. Okay.
Knockout.
I could evade. I was hoping that hit the wall. Ooh. I was hoping that was gonna hit. Good game for that combo.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Throw there by Mono. Oh, got it combo.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Kick is drunk ugly.
Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 25 minutes. And it's 3:19 already. So I'll probably stream up till 4 a.m. So that's another
Ready, go!
what 40 minutes. I'll keep the stream running till 4 o'clock.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
No one like Shunataka. Actually, I don't mind playing. I don't mind fighting against Shunataka. I kind of like that matchup.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
You're no match for me.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hipster opinion numbers.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Ring out! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
Good games, that White Room.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, wrong move.
Knockout!
Oh, look, he went 30 minutes between matches.
Round 2.
We all do. But I mean, it could have been worth it. A bigger room. I think generally 4 or 5 people is a pretty decent room. Oh, nice about
Nice. Ah, good delay on that.
Knockout.
I got caught Novus at the side turn, low sweep there. Low sweep putting him into side turn.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, there.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game there, crazy drop.
この強さが欲しかったのだ。Round one. Ready, go!
Ah, get it on them. Virtua.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Excellent. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game there, combo.
Yeah, that's typical. That's typical villainy. He loves to stir that pot.
Round one. Ready, go!
He's talking about high school. Yeah, exactly right. I was like, what the?
Excellent.
Throw.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh,
Knockout.
I did it again.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, shoot. Wrong combo. Oh,
Knockout. Round five. Ready, go!
ah, nice. Oh, down PG.
Knockout.
I did the back down PG. That was more damage. just just villainy, pretty much trolling and stuff, stirring up the pot. Exactly, White Worm.
Round one.
The
Ready,
scrambles in the chat, the
go!
scrambles in the match.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Damn, that was nice.
Knockout.
Oh yeah, definitely Ray Blade. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys there too.
Round three. Ready, go!
Yeah, I booked my trip down there yesterday. I'm gonna be staying at the Excalibur, which is pretty close. Like it's good walking distance. Yeah, Luxor is like right there in between that Mandalay. Yep. Yeah, that should be pretty exciting. I can't wait. I hope hopefully more people you know sign up for it. I mean, I know it hasn't really been this, but definitely looking forward to playing a lot of folks there. And that's what getting to beat the faces with the gamer tags. Stormlord numbers, we need you. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time in this room. Damn man, I might just extend this another hour, man. Like shit, we got Paul in here too. Got Paul killers in here.
Round one. Ready, go!
I said I was gonna end my stream at 4, but I might just extend it. Yeah, imagine telling me we played offline and then like all of a sudden you just kept kicking my ass, and I still can't figure out why. Let's see who's the better gatekeeper.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, hopefully more folks announce it in the East Coast. Offline will be the truth. Likewise, yeah, man. Nothing beats offline, man. I had a chance
Round three.
last year. I had a chance to play with Kenny and a few other Boston heads. Man, that shit was lit. Ah, the feeling. And you can break staggers like everyone it was it's a simple easy stagger.
Knockout.
Yeah, I got goat fun. I got goat fun winning this.
Round four.
I got goat fun winning that.
Ready, go!
It's a good sport. Too bad. I want to send him good games. Man. I always want to send him good games, but he got his account blocked. Put it on. Put everything on private. No evading, no stepping, no optimized combo, none of that stuff. And he said Goat Ford will still win. For real. Some way, somehow, he'll still win. I still believe in Goat Ford. Yeah, Ravens rules, Halloween Havoc. There's a WCW commentary there. Villainy got a map.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn.
Knockout. Round two.
Like that shit, though. Make you a mod. Can I make you a mod? Uh, One second. Who's Gold Point? You don't know who's Gold Point? He's the greatest bronze thing, man. The world's greatest bronze player. Likewise, yep.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Alright, Shinoshi, I gave you some mod privileges. you could ban anybody you want in the chat. Don't abuse that power, okay? Oh shit. I do it. Addy last night. Abrupt Addy Patty. Abrupt Addy. Yo, that's a name that rings some bells. Abrupt Addy Patty. Xbox Live. That name. Y'all still have a slot? Not at the moment. Not at the moment there, Sky. Yo. The DMPK. The DMPK. He loved the DMPK. I'm glad they took that goddamn move away, man. I'm glad they took away all the DMPKs. That shit was broken. That move was. If you thought guard break was annoying, DMPK was freaking hella annoying to deal with. I mean, literally, folks who play VF just use DMPK. It was every time you did an evade, right? Every time you get a successful evade, or even if you do a failed evade, you can. Yo, that shit was dog shit. Definitely. But every time you do an evade, you have the option to do P plus K, and then automatically initiates a counter attack. And it's very unsafe. It's a very unsafe move, but it's just stupidly annoying sometimes when you get hit by that. When you're doing low punch and get hit with DMPK. So I just kind of learned. I kind of just learned to basically sweep this. If they hit me with some kind of attack, I'm just gonna sweep them just because I was sick and tired of dealing with it. Yeah, technically, you don't need a successful evade, but it was just you could wait it out, punish it, but man, it was annoying. They took it out, thankfully. Especially Wolf. Wolf and Kage had some broken shit too. Yeah, this was really good. Leifei was broken too. Leifei had his DMPK pretty safe. As long as you didn't finish the last part of it. He had a DMPK punch. I forgot there was a Leifei player that I remember back in vanilla where he was using Leifei DMPK like stupidly safe. Yeah, he jam-packed the insanity. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no bueno. It wasn't fun dealing. nice. Backdash canceling. There was, you know, Eileen, Vanessa, Jackie, all with like, 1,000 plus walking speed. That shit was annoying to deal with too. But yeah, DMPK was, I guess Akai told me DMPK existed and starting in VF4 if I remember correctly.
Round one. Ready, go!
Eat a sandwich. 0 frame throw, multiple throw escapes. I felt they could have kept that. They could have kept multiple throw escapes. Yeah, yo, I'm not gonna lie. I like 0 frame throws, man. I like that shit because it benefited Leifei. So I can stance transition, cancel, and boom, I go for a throw, and you wouldn't even see a throw in him. You wouldn't even see the throw hands. It goes right to the throw. Especially if your opponent was just gonna stand there and guard and do nothing. That was some broken shit. Yeah, they did Leifei players dirty. a lot of other stuff they nerfed with Lei, and among other characters.
Round three. Ready, go!
This is why we YOLO me and Vanilla. I'm surprised too, Shidosha. We didn't play that much when Vanilla. I don't remember playing you very often in Vanilla. I know I was still young at the time. But we didn't play each other as much in Vanilla. Xbox 360 days.
Ready, go!
Yeah, they had Half-Life combo. Oh man, don't forget the backstaggers, man. Oh, the when you get up the wrong way and then you get hit in the back. Yeah, Leifei was yeah, that made Leifei mad broken too. I missed that stuff. Oh yeah, bad seed. Yep, 7-5 suited. Yeah. Oh yeah, and who is it? The other New York heads. Yeah. Yeah, I played more with Tony. I played more with Tony. He was in Florida. Tony Layden, who was a Shun player, and yeah, it was just some fun times. Yeah, I played Tony a lot.
Round one. Ready, go!
But Bad Seed, actually, I remember the first ranking match that I had in Vanilla was against the Bad Seed. The Bad Seed's Aoi, man. I was like, wait, what? He had a killer Aoi. Yeah, I rarely played Sid Kid though. Rarely played Sid Kid.
Round two. Ready, go!
I still remember the worst player. He was a funny cat too. But yeah, we were all. I think we were all somewhere at that same level. Yeah, worst player was Bad Funny. He's a funny ass dude.
Round three. Ready, go!
Yo, he purposely put himself all the way back to first stand just to troll people. Yeah, he demoted himself all the way back down to first stand. That guy is literally like above master rank.
Excellent.
Yeah, he took all of my points. He took all of my points too.
Round four. Ready, go!
Who else? You never got up to Master in Vanilla? Dang. Yeah, that's where everyone got stuck at. Majority of us all got stuck there. It was terrible. Me, Carnage, Nomus, All Star. There was another dude named Sua, Unico 711. All those guys. We were all stuck at freaking 10th Dan Master. So, yeah, them ranking rules were terrible. And every time, oh yeah, and Happy Friend would he would, Happy Friend was really strong too. He was tough. Me, Joho Chef, that's right. That was the original name, aka Lao America. Yeah, Happy Friend was a beast back then, man. Damn, I mean, I couldn't tell whether I gotten better or I gotten worse, but damn, when I fought Happy Friend back in the day, Vanilla, man, he was, damn. I could never beat Happy Friend. Oh, there was a really good Shun player too, J-How 77. He had a strong vanilla Shun player. Yeah, J-How, oh god, man, this Shun got those magical properties.
Round one.
Yeah, I still remember it. It's like it's like a few years back. So I mean I think every time I came out of work I was playing VF. I was playing vanilla VF. Then every time online I always see King of Carnage, I always see Nomus, Panther Neo Geo, I always see All Star, I always see Sharp J7.
Round two.
There's another dude that Brad played named Hot D. Um, there was Unico 711. You know, Dark Minion. Slide. Yep. Oh yeah, Slide. Yes, yes. He had a killer Sarah. Glory. I remember Glory. He was good. He was really good with Jackie too.
Ready, go!
And but I was playing on pad too. But I hate the Xbox 360 controller. I hate that controller, man. That D-pad was terrible. It forced me to play with a thumbstick, and I'm like, yeah, I hate thumbstick too.
Round four. Ready, go!
That's how I met That's how I met Cosby. I met Cosby when I was playing in Vanilla. Then I met Yupa, who was also living in Rhode Island as well. He retired eventually. Yupa retired. And I met him. I met him at my college one day. I met him at one of my colleges I was attending. One time. And then
Round five.
I think it was like right after NYG7. That's when I went to Shang's house for the first time. I met Shang in person. Really, really fun ass dude. He's a funny ass troll, but damn, he was a funny cat. Really, really, really humble. Really, his hospitality and everything. Really cool dude in person. Damn, that's good times. Good times.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Keep messing that up on the second player side. Nice throw escape.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, that.
Knockout.
I'm down to stream another hour. I'm gonna extend it. I'll stream till 5. I'll stream till 5 instead. I want to get some games in with Paul too if I can get a chance. That's why.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hey, what's up, Paul? Title match. Yo, Paul has the advantage. I think we played in like a 1st to 5 like a few times the other day.
Round 2.
And he beat me pretty soundly.
Go!
Nice.
Knockout.
Winner gets 20 gifted subs.
Round 3.
What do you think, Paul? We should do that?
Go!
The road to Stormlord? You want to just go on rank and just battle it out?
Knockout.
We can just go to rank and battle it out. For Stormlord.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna jump on rank. Don't do it. No. Risk comes with it. I'm gonna go on rank after this. Go rank right after this. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, for the winner. Alright, I'm jumping on rank. Alright, let's hopefully it marries us or something. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, Paul has like at least a 6-4 advantage over me, so. I'm in right. I hope I don't get you, bro. Too. Yeah, it's fun though. It's nice. It's nice. It's always fun having these. All right, let me do a line first. Just kidding. You gotta step it up. Oh shoot, he's about to get up there. Nice.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
Oh, nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go. Knockout. Ikaga kana?
That should be fun. It's gonna be tough though. This is gonna be tough.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Back room after this. Okay. Back turn.
Round 2. Ready, go.
Oh, nice. Ah, good read.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Oh, nice.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Orca.
Knockout.
Ah, good read. Good read.
Round 2. Ready, go.
Ah, dang.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Good games there. Oh, but wait for a sec. The Namco saving your ass. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Jinx is really good too. Yeah, he's a Go player. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Jinx Hand was he was a Jeffrey player back in the day. 2 minutes. Yep. Let me know when you're ready. I'll jump back to the search screen. I just played Pete and do Nataku. That's Jinx right there, Soldier 81. What's up, Jinx? Hey, good morning there. I just want to see that match pop up on VFTV. Hey, exactly. Hey, this thing can go on all day. Who knows? Depends on who got more of the mental stamina here. It's cool. That's cool. I think we're both equally deserving of it. Oh yeah, definitely. Man, time could have been better to get more viewers, but yo, 21 is a lot for me, man. That's a lot. Yep. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll start going back to search. Okay. All right. On my way. I'm gonna jump back in. All right. Like 6K is launch punishable. Duck 3 PP. Yep. Hold guard and guess 286. Yeah. 2688.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. You get it the wrong way. You better get this. You better get Stormlord after this deathmatch now before I get it. Nice.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go. Knockout.
The streak bonus is kicking in. It did. It did. I was on a 7-game win streak before that. I was like,
Round
damn.
1. Ready, go. Ring out.
That was a huge chunk though.
Round 2. Ready, go. Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go.
Oh, nice. No.
Round 4.
That's crazy.
Ready, go.
Good throw there. Back throw.
Knockout.
Mm.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Nice.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
Nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go. Ring out. Round 4. Ready,
It's a seesaw battle right now. Good game there, Paul. Hey, Mister, what's up? Yeah, just having Dragon Fang matches with Paul. Only one will survive. These are fun. These are pretty fun and exciting.
Round one. Ready, go!
Break.
Round two. Ready, go!
Ah, anyone trying to send you back to Tiger Claw?
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, back grab.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round one. Ready, go!
Go.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh. No. No.
Knockout.
I can't hit my elbows.
Round three. Ready, go!
Alright.
Knockout.
With your guard by. Yo, I was worried about the guard break, yo, from side turn. I was like, nah. I wasn't gonna have any of that.
Round one.
Definitely talent.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout!
Ooh, good fights there. Good fights there, Paul. That was intense. Cat bass. Just straight up cat bass. Good news. It looks like one of you will be promote versus one demoting. It's gonna take 4 hours.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Oh, oh, oh. You know what? I blocked. I blocked. He still hit me with it.
Round 2.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that plus 24. Plus 32. What in the world going on?
Knockout!
Block.gov.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, nice.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
What? Oh, Godbreaker Doom.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah, dang. Godbreaker. Oh. Yeah, good evade. Good evade there.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Good game. Good game. That was a good match. That was pretty risky. Yeah, yo, save here, Paul. Save here, dude. I swear that I'm like in bed watching.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, God, break. Forward throw.
Round two. Ready, go!
God, break. Ah, nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Forward throw.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Oh, God, break.
Excellent.
Oh, what? They still tracked me. I had the right evade, too. Well, that's not in my back.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. Go on. Oh, meaty.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, what?
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Nice. close.
Round 5. Ready, go! Excellent.
Yeah, you stopped sidestepping and started doing circular sparing. I'm watching your sidesteps.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh,
Knockout.
okay, good. You were
Round
talking.
2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go!
Ah, nice, good read.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, try to get out. Try to escape.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Side turn.
Ring out. Tuning 早いんだよ!
Is that green? Decline that one, Paul. Yeah, that one wasn't showing green on mine. Alright, let's see. Come on, show up. There it is. Oh, back throw. There, I was going forward.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. What the? Whoa! Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lid right there.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Oh, what?
Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 2. Ready, go!
Ah. No! Ah, I wanted a 6K, not a 9K.
Round 3.
Oh, man.
Ready, go!
Back the trap. Man, so many mistakes there.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, God, that thing still hit me. Wow.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
What?
Excellent.
Ah, back grab. I was holding forward. Keep holding forward. What's up? What's up, Razanoff? What's good? What's good? Yeah, just me and Paul having a nice death match for Stormlord.
Round one. Ready, go!
Back grab. Come on.
Knockout.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Ah, good read.
Round four. Ready, go!
What?
Knockout. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Hey, nice. What? Oh, jeez, what a comeback! Wow.
Round three. Ready, go!
Hmm. Nice. Nice.
Knockout.
Leave it.
risky. Try to crouch dash. Try to crouch dash to go under the possible guard break there, but he didn't do it. But actually, I was low on health.
Round
Mid.
one. Ready, go!
Nice.
Round two. Ready, go!
Back throw.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh shit.
Knockout. Ikaga kana?
Good games there, Paul. Oof, close fights. Close fight.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
Guard break.
Round two. Ready, go!
What's the score? It's pretty much Paul right now. Paul got the advantage. Bang, meaty.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh shoot. Wow. Oh what? Damn.
Knockout.
Ah, nice. Good game there, Paul. Bananas, man. Bananas. Ah, cat bass. That was cat bass.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice.
Round two. Ready, go!
Little white worm.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go!
Nice, good read. Hey.
Knockout.
That hit me hard with that one move there. Oof. That was crazy there, Paul. Mm.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn it, Godfrey.
Knockout.
Honestly, you keep getting streak bonuses.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, Godfrey.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, what the?
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Can I ban Nero too? You do whatever you want there, Genosha.
Round one.
We love you, Nero. We're cool though. We're still buds.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go.
Nice. Nice. Damn. I wanted that wall.
Round three. Ready, go.
Nice. Oh, what?
Round four. Ready, go. Knockout.
Oof. I'm about to say.
Round five. Ready, go.
Ah, nice.
Knockout. この強さが欲しかったのだ。
Good game there, Paul. Man, cat bass. Fighting in rank feels different. It really does. It does.
Ready, go.
Nice. Darkbreaker Doom. Oh.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go.
Nice. Oh. Nice.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go.
Ah, I'll hold the wrong side.
Round four. Ready, Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, nice.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Back throw. Oh, good throw there. Nice. Oh,
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
okay, I need some shit. uh, keep playing. Yeah, this is freaking cat pass, man. Cat pass right now. Ugh. Reminds you of you and Flash. Yeah, that's gotta be insane, man.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh.
Knockout.
Gold bar death matches for Skylord.
Round two.
Mm.
Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. I could never guess right on that. Oh, nice.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Ouch. Oh, what? Yeah.
Knockout. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Outbreak.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. Ouch.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Outbreak. That. Oh, shoot.
Knockout.
Go on. Good game, that fall. Oof. That was crazy. I wanted that wall. I wanted that wall. I wanted that wall right there, Paul. I was fishing for it so hard.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
All that hits. I got nothing for it.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
So close.
Round
So
four.
close.
Ready, go! Knockout.
numbers. These games are so fast, can't keep up. Hey, I feel you, man. Some of them, I'm like, yo, I'm just going off of reaction. I'm not even trying to think.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yep. You have a good night. What? Hey, I'm blocking. I'm only blocked.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh shit. Oh nice. Ouch. Oh. Ah, nice. Hmm.
Round three.
Oh, it's too good.
Ready, go!
It's plus 15 on the side. Oh, okay.
Round four. Ready, go!
Damn. I did nothing.
Ring out. Tuning 早いんだよ! Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice, nice.
Ring out. Round three. Ready, go!
Yep.
Knockout.
Sugar kicked in numbers? Nah, not yet, not yet. Hmm. Sugar Paul is activated. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Round one. Ready, go!
read. Damn! Darn. I dropped that one.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
What? Ah. I can't believe he had that 3 times, man. 4-6 PKG. I didn't want to. I didn't want to block. I wanted to try to interrupt it. I kept getting counter hit by that.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Got a block. Nice. Ouch. Nope. Throw escape.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Guard is underutilized. Underused.
Ready, go!
Nice. Nice. Ouch. That hurt.
Round 4. Ready, go!
What?
Knockout!
Damn. It's always got a low punch after. -8, -9. Hit me with down punch after shoulder rim several times already. They even adjusted it. Should have went with a launcher or a delay attack or something. Two more sets. Yep. Paul might have the promo. He might hit it. I can't stop him.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Miss Clark, please clear all my patients in the morning today. What the? Yeah, good read. Oh! What the?
Round 3.
How you do that, Paul?
Ready, go.
Nice. Ah, damn. God break.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go.
God break. Oh. Damn, I gotta figure out a way to deal with that.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go.
Oh, no.
Knockout.
Oof.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Nice.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
Ouch. Mm. Damn, every time I go for the Sabaki, he goes for the double palm.
Round 3.
Shit. Damn,
Ready, go.
can't make that right. Yeah, right there. Oh,
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go.
oh, oh. Good one.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go.
Oh, what the? Trying to Sabaki that. That hurt. Good game there, Paul.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Try to attack. Oh.
Break again. Fuck.
Knockout. Ora, ora, ora!
Hmm.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
What? What?
Knockout.
Ah, nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Oh, good one.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go!
Oh, nice. What?
Knockout.
Some breathing room. If you like this, please subscribe. Click the notification. Yeah, I'm dying.
Ready,
Uh, good fight. Hmm. Yeah, good one. Oh, gosh.
round two. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Damn it! Ah. I see Virtua's front side
Round four.
the whole time.
Ready, go!
Nice. Damn it. Nice. Oh, nice. Good night, Doja.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nope. Oh, nice.
Round three. Ready, go!
Ah, back grab.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Yeah, nice. Dark break. Oh no! What did I jump for? No.
Knockout. Round five. Ready, go!
Back grab. Oh no! Hey.
Good game. Good game, Paul. Ah, good fights. Good fights. All right. You got it. Good games, Paul. Damn, that was tough. Well earned too, man. Well earned. Dang, I'm pretty beat up. Pretty beat up right now. I tried though. I tried. Ooh, I'm glad I came back. Oh man, good adjustments. I saw saw a lot of patience on a lot of defense there. But then really the part that I didn't really adjust was really struggle against the hits there. Yeah, you all took it. How long did that take? What, about an hour? It was a seesaw battle, but then Paul just let it rip. There was some instances there where I kind of just couldn't play defense there. Remember, you didn't punch anything, so I'm glad you kicked his. I'm glad he kicked his ass. So you're gonna learn today. Likewise. Likewise, there, Shidosha. Ooh. Send me your PayPal. About 2 hours, right? That seems about, yeah, I think it was about 2 hours. I think it started around 4-ish. This you do not. Number has good offense, flow chart, but defense stinks. Yeah, I tried to play defense, and every time I made that read, I was so sure he was gonna do it again, and then Paul just guard break me from side turn. I was like, oh no, there's nothing else I can do. Nah, there's nothing needed. I'm glad I put on a pretty good show tonight. It's Paul right here. Some one of the run backs. Defense is just not holding block numbers. Yeah, I should have evaded too. Had to evade to his front side, but Paul was just super patient with it. I wasn't hitting him from the side there a lot either. Right there. I was really fishing for 6K a lot on side turn. It was working early on, but then it just stopped working afterwards. And Paul was just being very patient with the late evades there, just being patient guarding. Mm. True, right. Absolutely right, Nova. Absolutely right. No. And oh god, I can't. The other thing too, really good awareness for Paul to kind of just stay down on the ground and kind of just kill my momentum. That was every time Paul stayed down, I was like, a sigh of air just came out of me. I'm like, oh, I missed opportunity. I missed opportunity. When you evade and block, you should punish. That's your weakness. Once you work on that, you'll be really scary. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right there. Yep. Some spots where he lost his turn, and you let him press on you. I had a pretty solid game plan on that too early on, man. But Paul pretty much adapted very well. Uh, there was one way he was using 1P, and I didn't see this sooner, and that was he was using his 1P to counter my high PP plus K. Once I realized, oh shoot, I still didn't adjust. I saw it, but I didn't adjust to that. I needed to actually use high K instead on that situation. Hmm? You know what I stopped doing? Heck, it was every time I didn't really I should have went for more knockdowns. That's what I should have done. Yeah, definitely. Good. Congrats to you, Paul. Congrats, man. Well deserved. Well deserved reward for that. Hard work for that, man. You'll be busting your balls off in those lobbies, man. I know it.
I want a serious fight.
Alright, it's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a morning. Hey, you guys have a wonderful Memorial Day. And let me see if I can find someone to raid. Wow. 5 hours, man. Good games. Hey, thanks for the matches today, guys. Appreciate it. Good night, Paul. Yeah, I'm going to bed, so I gotta work tonight. So this is pretty much my last chance to play today until maybe Wednesday and Thursday. Raid.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Alright, guys, take care.